This is a song by a Brit and a Jamaican, and I don't sound like either of them, so I'm just gonna do it my own way, alright? So here we go. What? Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. What? It didn't take me long to fall in love with your mind. I won't even mention how your body is perfectly designed, so fine. And judging from your outlook on life, I knew this would be more than just one night. But now I'm ready for the next level, and you're telling me you need more time. No crime, nothing wrong with waiting a little bit. You know there is more to this than just hating it. But you only get a love like this once in a lifetime. This is our chance, I am missing it. My whole life I never felt like this. Just wanna roll with it, I don't wanna fight this. I ain't rushing you to make up your mind. Just wanna put some more quality in our time. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. I don't want you to think that I'm rushing you. I know you like to take your time. I'm already sold beyond the idea of you and I. Could you tell me where I need to sign? 'Cause I've been searching for a while, girl, and I know what works for me. All I need to know is if this is what you want, girl. 'Cause I'm already where I need to be. So don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. You don't wanna rush and I don't wanna
this song. It was written by my dick. So if it sucks, you know, don't be too hard on him. Don't ride him too much.
Stop and give me something for my blood sugar drops. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass Christine. Hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite, looks like the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's calculating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's calculating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugazi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle the Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs.
Tara's hot and she likes candy. That's really all I'm trying to communicate here.
Eating like it's calculating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's calculating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you wanna stick inside his armpits. Want some proper food, what you been eating? She got the milk duds, vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up, and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave her cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's calculating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's calculating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. What's up, boys? How we all doing tonight? Let me get my beautiful face on stream here. Damn it. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. And there's me. What's up? As you can see, I'm streaming from a different location today. This is my studio right here. This is my home studio. Hildy, of course, is with me as always. And let's see. Also with me is my bass, Nefra. Nefra, say hi. Yep, she's here too. And yeah, so this is my studio. I don't that freaking camera's in the way of the bottom of the chat I gotta move that at some point. Um, but you guys may have noticed that despite me, Katsu, and Hildy all being basically broke, we live in a suspiciously nice apartment. Um, and yeah, that apartment includes a home studio. So that's where I'm going to be doing these music streams from now on. Um, anyway, before we get started, I just have to thank Nacho, as always, hooking us up with the memberships. Um, thank you very much, dude. If anyone got a free membership from Nacho, say thank you. Please say thank you. And then also we had a couple people saying it was their first time catching a stream. I believe it was Captain Raptor and Mr. QW37. I'll just call you Mr. Q if that's alright. Anyway, welcome to you two. If this is anyone else's first time catching a stream, drop a 1 in the chat. Also, if this is your first time catching the stream, it's tradition for everybody to lie and say it's their first stream. Yeah, exactly, like fucking Breezy over here. Yeah, no, it's not your first stream, buddy. It'll always be like the very first time in my heart. Thank you, Cranky Kaiju. It's very sweet of you. Anyway, yeah, I need to practice bass, so I figured I'd live stream it. I think it seems that my live streaming schedule is settling in to be like either Saturday or Sunday, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday, right? So we have a weekend stream, we have a middle of the week stream, evenly spaced, more or less, roughly speaking. Cypher says, I seen Davey's video about YouTube. Sucks, man. Yeah, I saw that too. It really does suck. But, that's YouTube. Is your Streamlabs broken? Not that I know of, but it sure always knows how to surprise me. It sure always knows. Oh yeah, it is broken. Let me try and get it fixed here. Motherfucker. None of my shit ever works. Okay. I think if I clear the cache, it'll probably work. Let me see. Oh yeah, we got a couple
Don't forget to like the stream, and being a member get you neat emotes.
Yes. Thank you, Nacho. I desperately need to update the emotes, but you do still get them if you want to become a member. The lowest tier is like $2 a month. It helps me out a lot. So yeah, get a membership. And then let's see, we had this one from Nacho. Oh, we've had 3 from Nacho. Holy shit.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe.
Yes. Do that as well. Yeah, like the stream. Need my fingers for this. Like the stream, subscribe, become a channel member. If you don't, you're gay. What the fuck is going on here? Did somebody... Oh, okay. I know what that is. Alright. Alright, the goddamn stream elements is fucking working. Christ. It's always something around here. Yeah, the only issue with the stream elements on it'll... Holy shit.
Test.
There we go. Alright, thank you, Nacho. It's been tested, it's been proven. It works. The only thing, though, is I thought it glitched. It did glitch. But I fixed it. Anyway, the only thing, though, on these music streams is when I'm playing bass, I have to do that through my desktop audio. And so I gotta have the text-to-speech reading off. Otherwise, everything's going to echo, and it's going to turn the whole stream to shit. So your stream elements messages will come up on screen, but I will read them instead of Hildy. Just so everybody's clear on that, I will read them aloud myself. Bass is the lazy man's guitar, and you're gay. Got him! Got him. No, bass is the instrument that you play if you want to get laid. Guitar is the instrument you play if you want to impress other dudes. Bass is what you play if you want to get chicks. The only reason that I have ever had sex is because I play the bass. I've only ever had 2 girlfriends in my life, and both I got because I play the bass. They would not have given a shit otherwise. So, you know, you can talk a bunch of shit about bass guitar, but at the end of the day, it got me laid. We all know the drummer is the ladies' man. I play the drums. You know, everyone I've ever known who played the drums has been a chick. So maybe not the ladies' man so much as just a lady. Are you a lady, Breezy? If so, call me. Myth says, I'm a guitar player, and even I'll admit guitar is an oversaturated instrument. You can turn a rock over and find 10 decent guitar players, but genuinely good bassists are rare and a hot commodity. Yeah, bro. For most of the time I was coming up, I was like the only halfway decent bass player that anybody knew. So I got a lot of calls. You know. And I would just play music for free. How many strings you got on that bass? 5 like a man or 4 like a chud? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 string bass, bitch. Also, 4 string is just as awesome, dude. If you don't appreciate the elegant simplicity of 4 string bass, you're fucking retarded. Now, Breezy, are you just gonna keep talking shit about the bass, or are you gonna like come up with something interesting to say? Or are you just gonna do your usual thing where you just keep saying whatever is going to annoy me most? Is that what we're doing tonight? You just gonna talk shit the entire time? But yeah, I like my bass tone very trebly. But I can turn that down. Do you play it 2-finger style? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can do pick bass like a little bit, but I don't usually do it. Let's see. Let's crank that shit back up. Yeah, pick is not my thing, but it does have a different sound, right? That's one thing about pick, and that's why I do it sometimes. Like, you know, listen to this. Okay, that's finger style, and then this. Whoop. I'm having trouble playing a scale with the pick, so that gives you an idea of how good I am at that. That's pick. That's finger style, right? So it's got a very different sound, and sometimes you need that. Broken Light X Astroth says, again we meet, my friend. What's up, dude? Yeah, I remember you from stream the other day. I remember you. Old Snipper says, may I also annoy you, Father Mac? Absolutely. Go for it. Yeah, I've been trying to learn pick bass a little bit more lately, just because I like the sound, and I've always just played finger style, but you know, it's not too hard just because I already play the guitar, and I play the guitar with a pick, and I already play the bass. I just play it finger style, so learning bass with a pick is not too difficult, but I have run into some, you know, some pains in the ass. Like the fact that I suck at it. You know how to do any songs, or are you just freestyling it? I know. Let's see. I know a few songs. Mostly I just play like my own music. Yeah. like that one I was doing a minute ago. How's it go? That's Summer Holidays vs. Punk Routine by Refused. Forgot the name of the band for a second. By Refused. Great fucking punk rock band. It's like progressive punk rock. Give us a fat sliding run. What, like... like that? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. As usual, gentlemen, I like to be intoxicated when I stream, so I've got my lovely little gas station stoner shot here. Oh, it's always fucking hard to get the caps off of these. My fucking... Oh, I know what I can do. My hands are sweating like a motherfucker. There we go. There we go. I got it. Nobody panic. Any Rage Against the Machine bass lines? Some Bomb Track, I believe. Bomb Track. Yeah, I back when I was a kid, I learned, like, what's the name of the Rage album with the burning monk on it? You know, that monk who set himself on fire? The one with that on the cover, I learned, like, that whole fucking album at one point, but that, Jesus Christ, my hand. That was 20 some odd years ago, so I'm so old, dude. It's fucked up. Oh, there we go. Bottoms up. Bottoms up, boys. Kratos the Bull says, I'm one of those dipshit guitarists that doesn't know a lot about bass or bass players, but will go, yeah, Tool kicks ass. Love that bass sound. Hey, man, it's fine. You know, just let us take care of the bass. The only thing guitarists do that annoys me, is holy shit. Thank you, Breezy. Any favorite bassist player you have, like Fieldy from Korn or Ryan from Mudvayne? That's two of them. You're not allowed to say Les Claypool. Well, you just said all of mine. Fieldy, Ryan Martini, Les Claypool, Victor Wooten. Let's see. Yeah, Wooten's a big one. He does a lot of bass solo stuff. If y'all haven't ever heard him, listen to him. Oh, Gene Bowden from Nuclear Rabbit, Tim Comerford from Rage Against the Machine, and Matt Freeman from Rancid. Those would be my that would be my list. Those are some of the biggest influences I've gotten from like famous artists. Primus still sucks, they fucking do. But anyway, like I was saying, the only thing guitarists do that annoys the shit out of me is when they show up with like a 9-string fucking guitar or whatever, and it's like, what do you need me for? That's a guitar and a bass combined. What'd you call me for? Like, you've got the entire range of my instrument on your instrument, you know, with your motherfucking multi-scale extended range guitar. Right, like, the whole point of having a bass player and a guitarist be separate is so that they can each do different parts, right? If you're just gonna put a bass on your guitar, you don't need me. Room Knight says because the guitarist wants everyone to see how poorly endowed he is. You ever flick dimes and pennies at the foreheads of children on public transportation? Turns out you can get arrested for it. I've never been. No. Thank you, old snippers. Yeah, no, I've nailed a few kids in the head with like quarters and small rocks and stuff. Never got any trouble from the cops. Breezy says, I'm off. Thanks for humoring me, reminding me of the good old days. Hey man, thanks for showing up. It was good to see you for a minute. Yeah. I know I give you a lot of shit, but you're cool. You're cool. Always welcome here. But yeah, because the guitarist wants everyone to see how poorly endowed he is. I mean, I don't want to like automatically say that anybody who has like an extended range guitar has a small dick, but in some cases it does it does give off a skosh of small dick energy. Bass sits in its own corner of the frequency range. Yeah, well, I mean, a normal guitar starts on an E2, right? That's the lowest string of a normal guitar, which would be this note. Right? Normal bass starts on an E1, which, that note. This is a 5-string, so it goes down low. But normally that's the lowest note on a bass guitar. So, you know, a bass is an octave lower than a guitar, and you know, that's its purpose, is to cover the low end of the spectrum. But like, now with some of this modern music, you have these guitarists playing, you know, 12-string extended range guitars, and it's just like, where's the bass supposed to sit? Myth says, I play a 6-string guitar, but my way of announcing to the world I have a chode is via excessively long guitar solos. Hey man, if you gotta tell everybody you have a chode, that's a pretty cool fucking way to do it. Guitar solo. I don't have to practice, you have to practice. I do have to practice. I gotta get warmed up here. I was just out walking all day and my hands are freezing. Yeah. I've been playing for fucking 26 years and I still fuck up scales sometimes. Kratos the Bull says, what's your opinion of fuzz pedals? Like the woolly mammoth, aside from them being overpriced as shit. You know, I get wanting the sound, right? Like if you're playing some, you know, whatever, stoner metal, I guess, would be the guys that appeals to, but like I've never plugged my bass in and said, wow, I really need a fuzz pedal, right? It's never been something I have desired. It's a very specific sound for you know, well when you need that specific sound, and I've just never, in my musical misadventures, really wanted to use that sound. I'm wondering, I don't have a fuzz pedal, but what I do have is an amp modeler. Let's see, where's my... Let's see if I can get a fuzzy ass sound. How's that? What do you think of that? Here, I'll get rid of the clean channel. That's about as close as I can get to a fuzz pedal with this thing. Well, that one just sounds like a fart. That's the brown note, guys. I have indeed heard farts like that. Yeah, I mean... the open strings especially. Gutter says, members have statistically larger peepees than average. It's true. If you become a member of this channel, you will experience an average of 2 to 3 inches in growth in the penile area. Just in the area. It's not very accurate. So, you know, your ball sack might grow 3 inches. You know, it'll hang into the toilet water when you sit down to take a shit. So just be careful of that. Myth says 2 to 3 inches of growth. Hoo-wee mama, I'll finally be average. Bro. I hope I hope you're kidding. If you're serious, my condolences. Yeah, so this sounds terrible. Let's This is really reminding me of My Name is Mud. Yeah, I love Primus. I love Primus, dude. In my opinion... do I want to say this? Yeah. Yeah, Primus is like one of the top 3 bands for me of all time. Yeah. Yeah, it would be Primus, Nuclear Rabbit, and Andrew WK, probably. be better. Be better with distortion. Let's see. That's I Get Wet by Andrew WK. And that is not. It's fucking hard for me to play sitting down. I'm gonna have to stand up in a minute. Boys' night in the studio? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What's up, Heed? Tyrion13 says, MC Unit, so glad to see you streaming again. It's been too long. It really has. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing not bad at the moment. I was doing real bad for a while there. But yeah, things in the past, like, 3-4 months, things have markedly improved for me. I'm no longer severely depressed. So yeah, it's not bad, and I'll take it, right? I don't need things to be good, I just need them to be not horrible. Hita says, unexpectedly good evening. Normally I'd be at work now. Oh, would you get a night off? A night off to hang out with the boys? Whoa. Whoa. Fucking knocking shit over here. Yeah, this is weird. I do not normally play sitting down. I don't know about those of you who are musicians out there, but I always play standing up, and I have the bass, like, kind of at my waist. Index finger is sleepy. I swear to God, one day I'm gonna play the Changes bass solo on stream and, like, not fuck up any notes. Every time I've played it on stream, I've fucked it up. Captain Raptor says, accordion, guitar with a strap. I fashioned from an old Guitar Hero strap. Nice. Trombone, standing up feels better. I agree. I love playing standing. I like to stand at attention. But yeah, now I'm sitting down again and it's like yeah. Yeah, it's weird playing sitting down. You'll get there, Mac? Well, no, I just don't play sitting down. It's not something I do. It's not something I'm like trying to learn. Gutter says I play harmonica and I play seated mostly. Harmonicas, oh Jesus. Harmonica's fucking cool. Like when someone can really fucking rip on a harmonica, that's dope. I respect that. Here, let's see. Maybe I can stand up and point my camera up. There. How's that? Fucking hand. I was writing this riff last night and it goes like that part I messed up. See, it's supposed to go. But my hand just doesn't want to do that. Every time I try to play at normal speed, my hand doesn't do that. I can... Oh, whoa. Snippers, thank you. As you say you can't strum your strings sitting down, but you've been playing with my heartstrings, no problem. Oh, that's just adorable. Hey, I'm not trying to break any hearts here, all right? I'm spoken for. This guy is spoken for. So, yeah, don't any of y'all go falling in love with me now. I know it's hard not to. Right? I know that's going to be very difficult, but, there, I did it. Huh. Nice. Okay, now let's do the whole thing. No. No, not good. Not good. Still sloppy, but it's getting there. So what are your plans for tonight? Getting some action timing in, or just masturbating? Masturbating. Just engaging in some masturbation. Yeah, I'm on hiatus from action timing right now, 'cause you know, I got too addicted to it. I don't regret that though, 'cause when I was at my absolute lowest point with depression, fucking that game was there for me. That game was there for me. It gave me a reason to get out of bed. Even if I was only getting out of bed to walk over to this desk and play video games. Yeah. I appreciate action time, and it gave me something to hold on to during that time. Pat M says, Mac, you smoother than velvet, a voice that melts hearts, and humor to make anyone can't help but smile. But alas, my heart is forever burning for another. Who is it? Who is it? Who's my competition? Alright. I'm unplugging my hands. Just ain't. If I'm gonna do hands standing up, I gotta recalibrate this fucking thing, 'cause yeah, when I stand, my hands are up by my head, and it looks stupid. Dashie? Oh, okay. Alright. I gotcha. Krito says, alright, I need to sleep. It was fun to sit and listen. Take it easy. Thank you, dude. Thanks for coming by. Hope to see you in the next one as well. Let's see, does this monitor tilt up? No. No, I don't believe it does. What the fuck is up with that? Fucking computer monitor that can't tilt? I'm getting tilted now over this thing's lack of tilt. There's a song you should learn. The bass line is one of my faves. Snap Your Fingers, Snap Your Neck by Prong. Well, if I try to learn it on stream, then I'm gonna get a copyright claim. One of these days, Yeah, one of these days I might just do it, right? I only make like, in terms of ad revenue, I only make like a couple dollars from Google Ads on these streams. Like, it really doesn't matter. So, you know, if I played music on stream, it would get copyright claimed, but I'm willing to pay $2 to be able to do that. Pat M says, seriously, I'd be the Harley Quinn to Dashie's Joker? Oh boy. She could use me like a boxing dummy and I'd be smiling like a jackass. Brother, you're down bad. Also, why are you the girl in the scenario? Don't you want to be the Joker? And she's Harley Quinn? I guess he's a sub, not a dom. Man, I guess so. Harley Quinn was very submissive, at least in the original series. Now they've made her all about like girl power and shit, but back in the day, Harley Quinn was extremely submissive and breedable. I'm not confident enough. Dashie can be in charge, though. I got you. Not confident enough to lead. I understand. Bro wants to be the princess biting the pillow. Whatever boats your float. Whatever tickles your pickle. That was the Changes bass solo again. I almost got it right that time. Sounds awesome to me. Well, thank you. Yeah. Fuck. Nope. Got a note wrong. Nope, I got one wrong again. Fuck! Fuck! Holy fuck, this is beautiful. Keep going. Thank you. Darren 13. Thank you for the Canadian dollars. As a day one patron of this channel, whoa, I will say that I missed some of the anime reviews and random tonkatsu videos, but I also understand this channel was made for experimenting, so glad you're here. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. The tonkatsu videos are coming back. I've got two of them recorded. I just have not edited yet. I've just been... Like, I was out of commission for 3 years. Life was fucking awful. And, you know, I basically just completely abandoned this channel because I couldn't make content. But, yeah, I only started getting better like 3 months ago-ish. So, yeah, tonkatsu videos are coming back. I've got 2 recorded, ready to edit. So, yeah, that'll be very soon. There will be more random tonkatsu videos. I was afraid we'd get GTA 6 before another tonkatsu vid. Hey, well, you know, it neither one has happened yet, right? So we'll see. Mr. Q says, glad to have you back. It is great to be back. I've been gone for a long time, so I'm just getting back into the groove of things. You know what I mean? Maybe my ears are untrained, but it doesn't sound like you're slipping or missing notes. Yeah, you probably, I don't know, unless you know the bass line really well, it's probably not even noticeable. But like every time I play that bass solo, I always fuck up one thing at least. Yeah, see, like that. When the instrument is in your hands, you hear every mistake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's true, I definitely feel that with my aerophone. What is an aerophone? That's, it's not a word I've heard before. Electric saxophone, okay, gotcha. I didn't know there was such a thing. Electric saxophone, that sounds fucking dope. I've always wished I could play saxophone, but it looks like hard, you know. Pat M says, music is an art. True. Musicians are artists, but only the artist sees, hears the mistakes, while others only hear music. Yeah, very true. Gutter says, upload us your sax tape to the Discord. Yeah, for sure. Captain Raptor says, sax is fun, not terribly difficult as far as wind instruments go. I bought the Aerophone and AIT as well. Alas, my actual saxophone lies in a terribly mangled state. I feel you, brother. One of my guitars, Pumpkin, my favorite guitar, is currently out of commission. Yeah, she's injured. Crimson Melody says, I played the most mangled saxophone all throughout high school, but I finally saved up for a nicer one a few years back. Yeah, you know, that's how it works. You, in the beginning, you just get what you can get. Then when you're a little older, a little more experienced, you get like the pro quality instrument, you know? My first bass ever was a Ibanez GSR 200. If anyone out there is thinking about starting playing the bass, I would highly recommend one of those. They're only like $250, and it's a genuinely really good fucking bass. You know, it doesn't have like the best anything, the best hardware, the best pickups, because, you know, it's a $250 guitar. But for the price, it's fucking solid as hell, and it'll last you forever. I don't have mine anymore, but my buddy, Buzz, still uses it, because he plays bass too. And, you know, once I had acquired a collection of nice basses, I didn't use the GSR anymore, so I gave it to him. But yeah, he still plays it. These things are rock solid. That bass has been kicking for 26 years. So yeah, Ibanez GSR 200 or GSR 205 if you're looking for a 5-string bass. They're both good. Mac tonight? It is Mac tonight. Tonight is Mac night. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm working on this. And then I'm also working on my strumming. Oh yeah, the strums? Yeah, you know, that's not something people do on bass very often, right? Like 3-string chords. I used to be much better at like this. It's like flamenco style strumming. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at that, but you know, I stopped playing for like 2 years because I was so depressed, and I fucking, you know, now that I'm playing again, my shit's all out of shape, so I gotta get back to being good at that. Great melodic energy and strumming on bass like this. Yeah, I agree. It sounds like those are big sounding chords. It's only a 3-string chord, but music feeds the soul. I agree. You know, playing music again has really helped me recover from this bullshit I went through over the past few years. It's yeah, it's really helped a lot. Playing music and good old-fashioned walking. Walking yeah, it's. I was stuck inside for like 3 years, so just getting outside is really good for my mental health. Let's see. Pinkus Hate Jar? Pinkus Hate Jar? Is that how I say it? Says, have you messed around with flat wound bass strings? Ever since I started using them, I've been anchored to how pleasant they are. I've played flat wounds before, but I didn't particularly like them. I don't know. I'm just so used to the round wounds that playing anything else just feels weird. But yeah, my friend in high school had a bass, and he always put flat wounds on it, so I played that quite a bit. It's not too different, but it just feels weird. Music, pets, leaving the confines of the house, things that truly heal the soul. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's for real. Music, getting the fuck outside, and I don't have a pet, but my sister leaves her dog here all the time, so I get to play with the dog. Yeah, my sister has this pit bull, and I did not used to get along with that dog. Let me tell you, for a while it fucking hated me, and like every time I would come near it, it would fucking growl at me, and get its hackles up and everything. And then one time I walked into the kitchen and the dog was there and nobody else was there, and I had like a standoff with the dog, right? The dog was like, all scrunched up and growling at me, and like I tried to take a step back, but the dog took a step forward. So I was like, okay, if I run, she's gonna attack me. So I just had to stand there and have this little Mexican standoff with the dog until somebody came in, and so my sister showed up and dealt with the dog. So what I did after that, I was like, this fucking sucks. This dog's here all the time, and it wants to kill me. And what I started doing was feeding it. Right? I would feed the dog. I would give the dog its dinner, and I would give it lots of treats. And now the dog fucking loves me. Right? That's all it took, was to just give it food, and now it loves me and trusts me. And I can't help but wonder, what if people were like that? What if all you had to do was give somebody food? They'd be your friend. I might actually have friends. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Gotta stand your ground with dogs, or feed it and give it treats. That works too. Yeah, that one situation with the dog was fucking scary, because I thought it was gonna bite me. It really looked like it was fixing to, fuck me up. But yeah, after that I started feeding it, and now we're best friends. We are best friends. And belly rubs? Yeah, the dog still doesn't like it so much when I touch it, so I just give it a wide berth. Pat M says, I accidentally traumatized a dog once. I was sick but had to get medicine and a dog at the park was growling at me. Then I chucked my guts and it looked absolutely horrified. Poor thing ran away. What, did you puke in front of the dog? Noted. I'll use that as an intimidation tactic in the future. If any dogs decide to get fresh with me, I'll just puke. Assert dominance by launching bile at it. Yeah. I'll vomit on the dog, right? That's probably even more intimidating. Just puke on the dog. I'm trying to learn how to play Lacquerhead by Primus, but it's very hard because I learned it when I was younger and I learned it the wrong way. Right? I learned it the wrong way. You're supposed to do this. But I learned it like different slap pattern, wrong slap pattern. So now I'm trying to force myself to learn it the right way, but my brain doesn't want to it doesn't want to do it. Let's see. Pinkus says, oh yikes, I know that feel. I learned most of the Paul McCartney bass lines I know by ear, and playing them legit makes me want to self-immolate on the spot like a Buddhist monk. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many bass lines that I learned wrong. Because, I started playing bass back before the fucking internet. Like, not before the internet, but in 1999, So, back then you couldn't just go on Google and search, name of song bass tab and get 50 different results. It was very hard to find tabs back then. So I learned a lot of songs wrong. And Lacquerhead is one of them, and I'm trying to correct it. Hey, Levi. How you doing? Levi Evil. Good to see you here. You get maybe 1 or 2 tabs at best on good old dial-up. Yeah, I mean, if you were able to find any tabs back then, you were lucky, right? Most songs, you know, there weren't a lot of people on the internet tabbing out bass parts. It was a lot easier to find guitar tabs because, you know, everybody plays fucking guitar. But yeah, in like late 90s, early 2000s, finding fucking bass tabs for anything was a pain in the ass. Y'all remember AOL discs from magazines and cereal boxes? Oh, I sure do. Yeah, there was a lot of free AOL. Fuck. Still not getting that part consistently. AOL 3.5-inch floppy disks. I had dozens and dozens of those. Formatted them, free storage. I was not so clever as to be able to do that. But yeah, a lot of free AOL discs. And like, then you know, when things evolved a little bit, then it started being free AOL CDs, right? Does anybody use CDs anymore? Do you guys use CDs for anything now? It seems like it's pretty much fallen into obsolescence. Oh Lord, Raptor. Oh, my mom still uses AOL. Holy shit, dude. That's old school. I mean, whatever works, right? My mom barely knows how to use a computer. She spends all her time on the phone, right? On the iPhone or the iPad. So like she has no idea how a PC works. She has a laptop, and the other day she was like, "Mac, I'm trying to get YouTube on my laptop," and I'm like, "Okay, well, open up your browser and type youtube.com. There you go." And she's like, "No, I want the app. Where's the app?" And I'm just like, there is no desktop YouTube app. You just go to the website. Kieran says there are parts of the U.S. that still don't have broadband, so AOL or satellite is the only option for them. Damn. People living in the fucking Stone Age around here. God. Yeah, I'm so happy that I live in an area with relatively good internet service. Yeah. The internet here is surprisingly stable. Right? It fucks up sometimes, but for the most part it's good. Cat Raptor says, your mom sounds exactly like mine, Mac. Good lord. They don't get it, but we love them. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I told you guys, I'm living with my parents again, and it's been really nice. I like being around them. Me and my parents, especially me and my mom, have had a lot of differences in the past, but we get along really well, and I'm cool being here. Oh. Is the stream still up? Type 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Yes? Okay, good. Yeah. It said I got disconnected for a second. Of course, right? Of fucking course. I'm sitting here saying, oh yeah, the internet around here is really good, and the fucking stream almost craps out. I need to not run my big fucking mouth. If something is going well, just don't talk about it. Just ignore it. Fuck. I need to cut my fingernails. Want to see me tempt fate? The internet is pretty decent here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. While I was saying it, I was just like, don't talk about it, you fucking idiot. You jinxed it? Yeah, I clearly did. Slappy McBallsack says, does slapping the bass tickle your balls? It can. It can. Yeah, mine, my bass is like kind of down by my stomach, slightly below my stomach. So, but it's not quite touching my balls. If I lengthen the strap a little bit, yeah, and hold it like this. we go. I'm tickling my balls now. Ooh. The low frequencies. Feels good. Feels good on the ball sack. I love tuning into absolute unit streams for ball tickling. Hey man, that's what we do here, you know? It's boys' night, remember. What else you gonna do with the boys other than tickle each other's balls? Tickle your own balls. Captain Dirt says, who's better, Les or Flea? Are we talking like in terms of technical ability? Because if we're talking technical ability, it's Les all the way. Les Claypool is like one of the best rock bassists out there. That's not to say Flea isn't good. He's really good. But in terms of technical ability, Les is head and shoulders above. Yeah, I'm trying to play Tommy the Cat by Primus. It's too hard. It's too hard. But Flea has some awesome bass lines. How's it go? But yeah, Sir Psycho Sexy. That's my favorite Chili Peppers bass line for sure. It's my favorite Flea bass line. Ichika Yuno says, I can't read it. I can't read Japanese. Nor can I speak it. So not only can I not read that, I wouldn't even know how to say it if I could. But, welcome, Ichika. Japanese in my absolute unit stream? Very cool. Yeah, I know. We're all a bunch of fucking weebs here and nobody actually speaks Japanese. Flea was also Donnie on the Wild Thornberrys. I did not know that. I never watched the Wild Thornberrys that much. Are you doing a guitar windmill? This is a bass, my friend. Zero says, I used Google Translate. It says, nice to meet you. I'm shockingly handsome. The second one says, good evening. Well, I don't know if Ichika understands English or what, but if you do, hello. Hey, JXJ666 just bought a channel membership. Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah. Why don't all the rest of you guys follow suit? You can use the emotes that I never update. But most of all, you can give me money. And that's really all you need. Right? To feel fulfilled as a person, you just need to give me money. How does the baseline for money go? Hold on. Let me look that up. I'm gonna look up the tabs. Pink Floyd money base tab. Let's see. Oops. I killed chat there. Money base tab. Pink Floyd. Oh, let's see. A lot of open strings in this tab. Okay. Alright, now I know. Tyrion says, real question, would you prefer channel membership or patrons? Both are good for me. It all just depends on how you want to do it, because the channel membership is a monthly thing, right? So whatever membership tier you choose, it charges that much every month. The Patreon is a per video thing, right? So instead of paying like $2 a month or $5 a month, it's $2 per video or $5 per video, whatever. And the advantage of that is if I don't make any content, because I haven't been making content for the past 3 years, then there's no Patreon charge. So really, it's up to you. I appreciate anything you do, and yeah, just choose the one that's best for you. Number 5 says, just watched a sheep give live birth. What's up, guys? Yo, so how was that? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how awesome was it? Hey, Potato, how you doing? Potato just got a channel membership. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm good. Been here, just getting censored every message. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Fuck, I can't do it. I need to cut this fucking fingernail. It's just getting caught on every string. I need to pee really quick and cut my fingernail. So I will be right back. Let's see, where's my BRB? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I cut my fingernail and I smoked a little bit of reefer. A little bit of ganja. So we'll see what happens with that. I might turn into mush. Cat Raptor says, I remember when the Slime Isekai was new, or when ReZero only had one season. Yeah, you know, I've still only seen one season of ReZero. I keep trying to watch the second season, and, like, I get bored. And everybody tells me, oh, the second season's the best season, but every time I watch it, I get bored. It doesn't hold my attention. Hildy is very patient. What's going on in her head? Or wonder what's going on in her head? You know, a lot of deep thoughts, actually. Hildy is very smart. Don't let her her appearance fool you. She's very intelligent. Those are the best kind of gals. The smart ones who are also hot. Usually. Sometimes it's cool to have a dumb girlfriend just because you can, like, lie to her and get away with it. But yeah, most of the time, smart is good. See the glasses? That's proof. Yeah, exactly. Those are the glasses of an intellectual. Captain Derp says apparently DMV is hard to play according to Les. Yeah, I remember hearing him say that. That, like, they don't play that song anymore because it's too hard. Like, how fucking hard is it if it's too hard for Les Claypool? You know what I mean? That guy's like one of the best bassists in rock and roll. If it's too hard for him, it must be goddamn near fucking impossible. Hey Mac, what's the dumbest way you've seen someone clip their nails? My brother used an X-Acto oh god. He used an X-Acto knife because nail clippers are girls? For girls? Or just nail clippers are actually girls? And surprise, he'd always nick all his fingers. Yeah, dude. I used to work so much with an X-Acto knife back when I played Warhammer, right? Because I was always making all these miniatures, cutting up plastic and stuff. X-Acto knives are scary. You can slice the shit out of yourself with one of those, and it's so fucking sharp. You slice the shit out of yourself and you don't even notice. And then you realize you're bleeding all over the place. He said it was hard, but then he played it perfectly. Dude, I've seen the interview you're talking about. I don't remember where it was, but oh yeah, I can get rid of the BRB. Yeah, no, I've seen that where he's like, yeah, DMV. I don't play that anymore because it's too hard, and then he just like plays it exactly. got a new X-Acto knife for work. It tasted of my flesh 3 times within the first 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid to even use one anymore because my hands are so shaky. Like, I know I'm gonna slice a fucking finger off. Yeah. I have a brand new X-Acto knife that I got for something, and I just haven't used it yet because I'm afraid of cutting the shit out of myself. Captain Derp says, I use a pair of wire cutters. What, to clip your fingernails? I can see that working, possibly. I can see that working. I got these cuticle nippers. They're basically the same thing as the nippers you can buy for Gundam kits. I've never done a Gundam kit. I want to give that a shot. I used to love making models, man, but like, you know, my hands are just so fucked up that I don't know if I'd be able to do it anymore. I don't want to cut the shit out of myself, and I don't want to, like, completely destroy a model kit, you know? Tyrion says, a kid in my high school tried to use a woodshop disc sander to file his nails. The end of his one finger never fully grew back. Jesus Christ, man. That's, it's like Tony Iommi from Black Sabbath. Dude's missing the tips of like 3 of his fingers, I think, on his left hand, because he sawed them off with a circular saw, I think. He was woodworking and he sawed the tips of his fingers off. Dude still plays guitar great. He's like missing 3 fingertips and he can still play the guitar. Gnarly, yeah. Uh-oh. Zero says, when I was in middle school, a kid was goofing around with a hot glue gun and burnt off a large section of the back of his hand because he was screwing around. Well, that's what you get for screwing around. No, but that sucks. I don't wish that on anybody, but Jesus Christ. Be careful. Be careful out there, guys. Be careful when you're working with power tools. I don't need a hot glue gun. I got one of those in my pants. Yeah. 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 Took me years to notice the painter Bob Ross is missing the full first knuckle on one of his fingers. Huh. Some people are good at not drawing attention to it. Dude, I've watched so much Bob Ross, I never noticed that. That's crazy. After this stream, I'm gonna go look at pictures of Bob Ross. Sexually. No, I wanna find a picture of his hand. Myth says, that's great, MC. Would you mind unzipping? The wing broke off my ceramic owl. Yep. There you go. My dick's out. No, it's not. That would be wild though if I pulled my dick out and like my camera chose that moment to fuck up and like put my actual live feed on stream. Get a dick reveal before you get a face reveal. Yeah, everybody on YouTube does face reveals, but I've never seen a dick reveal. It always surprises me when I remember Bob Ross was a military officer, and from what his fellow army members said, he was like two different people. Huh, I didn't know that. I just like grew up seeing Bob Ross all the time, but I don't know anything about him as a person, really. I know he likes happy little trees. That's all. He was an instructor equivalent to the Army's drill sergeant. Dude. That's, huh. I can't for the life of me imagine that. Is there any, like, anything on film of him drill sergeanting? Probably not. Myth says that's how you go viral, MC. The VTuber drama channels will be like, VTuber revealed his what to fans? Yeah, they will. They will. It's crazy that VTubing's so big now that like there are channels dedicated to just VTuber drama, like, and commentary on the VTuber community. Like, the fucking, oh my god. The shit I hate is the clip channels. I hate the fucking clip channels, the VTuber clip channels, dude, because those guys, they just crank out clips constantly. There's so many VTuber clips, and they're all like 1 to 2 minutes long, right? So when I look for VTuber videos, right, if I'm trying to find like a Calliope Mori stream or something, I gotta dig through thousands and thousands and thousands of VTuber clips, and all of them are like deceptively titled, right? Like, there's all these Iron Mouse clips that like ship Mouse and Connor, and it's like the clip will be named like Mouse reveals her true feelings to Connor, and then you click on it and it's just like them talking about fucking nothing for 2 minutes. Yeah, I get really fucking annoyed with the VTuber clip channels. Oh. Maury mentioned, oh, I love love Calliope. Calliope was like my first VTuber I got really into. The first VTuber ever that I ever watched was Amelia Watson, and I love her. I know she's indie now. I can't remember what her new name is. But Callie was the first VTuber I really got into and was really a huge fan of. I have 2 Calliope Mori figures. I got the pop-up parade figure that they did of her, and I have the Figma. Right? And that thing's fucking cool. You guys know I fucking love Figmas like more than anything in the world. So being able to get one of Callie is pretty dope. But yeah, in a way, Callie will always be my Oshi. No matter what else I move on to in life, I will always love Calliope Mori. No homo. Tyrion says you'll be happy to know that your face is not on any YouTube wiki that I could find just now, so your identity is still safe. Oh yeah, I've never put a picture of my face on the internet. Ever. Except for like really close friends. Right? There's only a couple people on the entire internet that know what I look like. But, you know, for the past 10 years that I've been doing YouTube, I've always been really careful to never show my face. But like, I don't really care anymore if people know what I look like. I don't know, after the past few years, my perspective on everything has changed a lot. And yeah, I really don't care if people know what I look like. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I'm not going to do like a face reveal video or anything, but you know, I might do some, you know, flesh tube streams in the future. Some IRL human being streams. I don't look like my model, by the way. Yeah, my hair does not look like this. My hair is actually very shaggy at the moment. I've got to get a haircut because it's getting pretty long. And then I've got different eyes. My eyes are brown, not gray. And then I have a beard. That's the big thing. I've thought about trying to give this model a beard, but like every Vroid model I've ever seen that tried to do a beard has looked like shit. So I don't know about that. I do want to try and give this guy a beard though. I'll make an attempt at that sometime soon. Pat M says, funny enough, Katsu got me into watching VTubers. Oh, I was like, who's this lady? I'll see what they're about, and fell down the VTuber rabbit hole. Wow, that's got to be a weird introduction into VTubers, having Katsu be the first one. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Let's see. Captain Raptor says, I don't look like my model and I have brown eyes and a beard. Well, congrats, you just doxed yourself. I know. I now know your exact identity. Shit, I really fucked up, guys. Gonna have to delete the stream afterwards so, you know, people don't find out. VTuber beards never seem to work. Yeah, I've never seen a good one. I've never seen, well, Yeah, I can't think of a good VTuber beard off the top of my head. But then again, I mostly watch chick VTubers, so yeah. Potato says my upcoming tuber model looks like good with a beard. All right, well, I will judge myself when I see it. Myth says, if I got a VTuber model, I'd be a Babiniku? Guy with a chick model. Oh. Imagine doing that. Imagine being a guy and having a female model. Who would ever do that? It's funny that they have a word for that. Potato says it's going to be live 2D. I can show you a preview. Yeah. Huh? A little out of tune there. Nudge those up a hair. Tyrion says, I love the little musical interludes. Almost sounds like a Seinfeld segue for a quarter of a second. Yeah. I don't know the exact, notes they play on the Seinfeld one, but, it's just slap bass. I'd love to see a bearded VTuber model with a flowing beard, like a legally distinct ZZ Top. That would be cool. That would be cool. Like a big, long, fucking heavy metal beard. Yeah, I mean, you could do it. You could rig it up. The only thing is just making it look good. My VTuber model would have a ZZ cup based. Bigger the better. The bigger the better. That sounded like a Seinfeld intro. Pretty sure no two episodes of Seinfeld had the same music. Every intro skit had custom music. Oh, that's fucking cool. I wonder what band did all of those, you know? It's probably some people nobody's ever heard of, you know? Just making music for every single episode. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, wallowing in obscurity. Let's see. I need something. That sounds like shit. That fucking artificial distortion from the I have like an amp modeling software that I use sometimes, and it's like 12 years old, I think. It's an old ass amp modeling software and it sounds like crap. Let me see. What about sounds a little better. This amp I'm using right now is a it's a good amp, but it's a guitar amp. It can handle bass most of the time, but oh shit, Lawn Pygmy. Thank you, man. One Pygmy just gave us 10 gifted memberships, boys. If you got one, please thank him. The camera's in the way of the bottom message in chat. I know. I didn't think about that. Unfortunately, I can't just move it. But hey, it adds to the realism, right? It adds to the immersion. Makes it feel like we're really in a studio. But yeah, thank you so much, Pygmy. That's very cool of you, man. Thank you, guys. Like the new setup? Thank you. Yeah. I thought, you know, hey, if we're going to be doing music, might as well do it in the music studio. Look at my fucking eyes. They're drooping. Mac's getting a little sleepy over here. Captain Raptor says, I need to practice my instruments more. I don't sound half as smooth on half my shit as you do on bass guitar. Oh, well, hey, now's the perfect time, right? Practice while I'm practicing. But yeah, so you know, I've been practicing a lot lately, but I've still got so much to learn. Even after all these years, I still feel like a novice. Alas, it's past 11 p.m. local, and I don't think my neighbor would appreciate the bellowing accordion sounds. Yeah, probably not. It's probably a good idea to avoid that. I have to do something about my eyes. This chair is so hard to move. Let's see. Settings. General settings. Blink sensitivity. Let's turn that down. Alright. There. Now my eyes are open. So glad to have been here for one of your streams, MC. I'm glad you attended. Take care and hope to see you in Tonkatsu again soon. Oh, shit. Let's see. I own a car. I own a car. I get it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, the TTS is turned off right now. I have to do that in order to be able to play my bass. But I will read it myself. I will read it with my own two eyes. Let's replay that. No. No, you dick. Let's see. I own a car says boingy boing 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 boingly boongle boing, love me some bass, mate. There we go. See, I'm just as good as Hildy at reading this shit, right? But thank you for that, dude. Now say it with an Australian accent. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Okay, Australian accent. Boingy boing boing. Boing. I don't know how to boing with a boing boing. Love me some bass, mate. There, I can do that. Love me some bass, mate. Boingy boing bong. There. I played a whole song. It's Santeria by Sublime. Very bass? It is very bass. Very based. What? Is that Australian? Whoa, holy shit. Herbie Hind says, hell yeah, mate, get it. Thank you, Herbie. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Man, back where I grew up, there was this drum and bass band called Toast Machine, and that was it. That was the band. It was literally a guy with a 5-string bass and a drummer. They had no lyrics. They had no other instrumentation. Just two dudes, and they fucking kick ass. And I don't know if they're still around, but yeah. Check out Toast Machine if you like just drums and bass. Toast machine or toast machine? Toast, like a piece of burnt bread. Sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, man. I when I was growing up in the Bay Area, I was really into local bands, right? I liked the big bands too, I was always listening to Limp Bizkit or Black Sabbath or Korn, Red Hot Chili Peppers, of course. Yeah, but I really tried to get into local bands, and that's where I found some of the best shit that I've ever heard, right? That was how I found Nuclear Rabbit, who to this day are, yeah, one of my favorite bands of all time. Definitely top 3. Yeah, and that's how I found Toast Machine too. Let's see. Fuck, man. Back in high school, I somehow I think it was my dad got like an album from this rapper who he wasn't local. He was like up in Washington or something, I think, and his name was Mag Muzzle, MAGE, and then Muzzle, or Magnus Muzzleface, and dude, that good was so fucking dude. That dude was so fucking good. He was a great rapper, and I used to have his album on CD, but I fucking lost it, and I can't find any of his shit online. He had this song called Gold Nugget. It's a gold nugget. Make you turn cold-blooded and burn the whole budget and hold grudges. The gold nugget. Make you turn cold-blooded and burn the whole budget and hold grudges. That good, yeah, good was so fucking dude. Yeah, you can quote me on that. Fuck. How's it go? I used to know all these Nuclear Rabbit bass lines, and I've forgotten all of them. Lieutenant Amazil says, reminds me when I would get random YouTube messages by strangers recommending me random YouTube bands, and the hit rate wasn't all that bad. Man. Yeah, YouTube used to have YouTube used to have DMs. That was a long time ago. YouTube had DMs. And there was a time where if you searched for something on YouTube, it would actually come up instead of just, showing you a bunch of algorithmically curated results. There was a time when you would actually see videos from the channels you were subscribed to. Those were the old days of YouTube, when the site worked. Cornhub. I love Korn, they're a great band, but I don't want to see no Cornhub. I don't want to see John Davis and Head and Monkey going at it, dude. I'm good. Fucking Tim Comerford from Rage Against the Machine. He does he does those bass chords quite a bit, actually. Anybody remember what that song's called? Fuck, no. Potato says, Cornhub is how I make my living, now in the top 25k creators. Holy shit, dude. It's great that you're doing so well. I hope someday I can catch up to you. But yeah, I'm happy for you, dude. I hope you're getting that yaper, stacking that cash, making some good money. I miss dropping the most schizo string of words to describe a long lost song in Google, and it actually giving me what I want. Yeah, I've got a few of those. I've got a few of those long lost songs. That whole album by fucking Magmuzzle, I want that so bad, but I can't find it anywhere. For a long time, I couldn't find Rage Against the Machine's live album anywhere. Now you can. Now it's pretty easy to find, but there was a time where you really couldn't get that. You had to buy it. You know, nobody does that. It would be funny if Korn made a YouTube channel called it Cornhub. Dude, I would watch that shit for sure. As long as it wasn't actually like actual sex, but you know, you can't really do that on YouTube. But yeah, I'd love to see YouTube videos from Korn. I'd love to see more like popular music artists do YouTube videos, but like real YouTube videos. A lot of famous people do YouTube videos, but they like it looks like a TV spot or something. They don't understand that YouTube demands a higher level of authenticity. Bowling for Soup has been doing some YouTube shorts. Oh. I like Bowling for Soup. 4 years, you think for sure. That's all you have to endure. All the total dicks, all the stuck-up chicks, so superficial, so immature. And then when you graduate, you take a look around and you say, hey, wait! This is the same as where I just came from. I thought it was over. Oh, that's just great. The whole damn world is just as obsessed with who's the best dressed and who's having sex. Yeah, I don't know why I just started singing that whole song, but you know. I feel good. I feel good tonight. I feel like breaking out into song. I just wish I could play bass and sing at the same time. Every time if I'm singing and I start playing bass, I fucking stop singing, and if I'm playing bass and I start singing, I stop playing bass. Like those two processes cannot run at the same time. Man, I remember the Reading Rainbow theme differently. Fucking butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Yeah, no, I did not sing that well. It's okay. Matt confirmed cannot rub belly and pat his head at the same time. I can do that. I swear I'm doing it right now. You can't actually see me, but I swear I'm doing it. It's just yeah, I can't sing and play bass or talk and play bass at the same time. Record yourself playing bass first, then sing over, or vice versa. Well, yeah, I mean that's what I do for all my music. I record, I do the drum track, then I record the bass, then I record the guitar, then I record the vocals. But it would just be cool to be able to sing and play at the same time for the purposes of like performance, It's fucking, how do you do it? Potato says, I have a bowling for soup story, kinda. My ex got a backstage pass to a concert. That's cool. While we were dating, she slept with the bassist. We broke up the end. Bruh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Of course it was the bassist. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, bass will get you laid. Guitar will impress other dudes. Bass will get you laid. But anyway, Potato, I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucked up. That's certainly one of the stories of all time. Yeah. At least you're not as bad as one of my cousins. Literally cannot walk and talk at the same time. When she talks, she stops walking, then has to catch up afterwards. Yo, that sounds like a neurological problem, yo. Like, if people can't rub their stomach and pat their head at the same time, or like sing and play music at the same time, that I get. That shit's hard. But not being able to walk and talk, you should get your wiring checked out, or she should. Choco Burr says, wait, have I been playing bass wrong? I've been getting guys and impressing the ladies. Hey man, whatever you want, bro. I'm sure if you want dudes, bass would bring in dudes too. Ooh wah, ooh wah. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, bass getting you laid. It's like I said, it's the only reason I have ever been able to have a girlfriend is because they were impressed by me playing music. Yeah, chicks dig the bass. I mean, chicks dig like skills. You know what I mean? I joke around, but like at the end of the day, that's like that's what they like. They like dudes with skills. Yeah, doesn't matter. Guitar, bass, drums, whatever. If you can play something, girls like it. I maintain bass is the string equivalent to saxophone. How so? I'm not really familiar with like saxophone, or is that a woodwind instrument? I'm not really familiar with those kinds of instruments. So like what do you think makes bass the string equivalent to saxophone? Pat M says, like I said before, guitar draws a crowd, but the bass keeps them entertained. Yeah. Yeah. Because bass will give you something to dance to. Saxes draw the ladies, pal. You ever heard a careless whisper? It's the bendy sex whistle. No. Careless whisper. Yeah, no. Saxes draw the ladies. Yeah, I mean, that's true, isn't it? When Bill Clinton played the saxophone on TV, he sure got a lot of ladies. Although, I don't know. It may have had something to do with the fact that he was a president, but that's just a guess on my part. Sax is a woodwind in spite of the metal body. Okay, yeah, I get confused as to the categories of instruments. I know stringed instruments, right? It's pretty obvious, except the piano. That's not an obvious one, but yeah, stringed instruments are easy to spot. Fucking, blowy instruments, like the ones you blow into and stuff. I don't know all the different categories of those. Piano is a percussion instrument. I thought it was classified as a string instrument because the strings. But piano is both stringed and percussion, to be fair. Okay, alright. It's a stringed percussion instrument. organ is a brass instrument, if I remember right. Huh. Yeah, you know, I've never actually thought about how an organ works. I don't know where the sound comes from on one of those. My junior high band class might have sounded better if some of us played strings. Oh, dude. Well, like junior high, middle school, whatever, bands always sound like shit. I was in the orchestra at my middle school, and we sounded like shit. We sounded so bad because, like, there was me and maybe like 7 or 8 other kids in the orchestra who actually knew how to play, and then everybody else was just there because they had to take a music elective, and they all sucked. They all sucked. They were all faking it. Right? If you have one person faking it, that's fine. You can cover that up. But if you have like 20 people faking it, it doesn't work. The whole thing sounded like fucking bagpipes. Right? It sounded like a set of bagpipes, not an orchestra. Is a harpsichord just string then? I have no idea. It was cool playing 3 different saxophones to fit different roles since I was decently competent, at least. Well, I assume you didn't play 3 different saxophones at once. Now that would be fucking impressive. Playing 2 instruments at once is such a power move, right? Like those guys who can play guitar and harmonica at the same time. Let's see. Choco Burr says, "Gotta get going, but you have a good rest of the night, MC." Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing up. Yeah. Hope to see you in the next one. Jesse Wells plays guitar and harmonica at the same time, and he's great. I don't know if I've ever heard Jesse Wells. Dashie Li playing bass and keyboards? How the fuck do you play bass and a keyboard at the same time? You need both hands for both of those activities. Jesse Wells. Yeah, I don't know that name. Some folks get skilled at using only one hand. Yeah, like the tapping stuff. I don't really do that, as you can tell. I should learn the art of tapping. Something I've never practiced. I did like 1 or 2 tapping songs in high school, and that was it. What is tapping? It's when instead of plucking the notes, you right like that. You make the notes by just like this, pressing your finger down onto the string. So you can do it with one hand. See, I can do that using one hand. But when I do it, it doesn't sound good. There are some guys who are really fucking good at it, and they can do some amazing shit. Because, like, then if you can just, play a part with one hand, then you can play an entirely different part with your other hand. And, yeah, people do some amazing shit with tapping. My bass teacher in high school played an 11-string bass. And he would do a bunch of tapping stuff. He would play that bass like a piano. It was crazy. Clarinet. Clarinet. I get it. Speaking of power moves, I compared leaving the patient room door open like leaving your fly unzipped, because you don't want passersby to see what's inside because it's private. Let me look at that one more time. Oh, there's part 2. And then my patient shoots back at me after I get up to close the door. Yeah, but you wouldn't walk over and close someone else's fly? It's pretty good. Yeah, not under normal circumstances anyway. Fucking I am so paranoid about leaving my fly unzipped. Like, I'm constantly checking it. I'm constantly reaching down there and checking it, because when I was a kid in elementary school, I left my fly open and I walked around the whole day with my fly open, and then, like, at the end of the day, after like 5 hours of school, my teacher told me, "Oh, your fly's open." At least my wiener didn't fall out. That would have been truly embarrassing. Confidence checking your fly? Yeah, I do it all the time. Like, when I'm out walking around, I go, wait, my fly good? Okay. My friend used to play guitar with a comb? Hey, yo, what? With a comb. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, let me go grab a comb. I got a comb in the bathroom over here. Yeah, I got one. It's a small comb because it's a comb for my beard, so it's not very long. But let me see. Let's play bass with the comb. Get my headphones on here. Alright. I'm gonna try the fine tooth comb first. Huh. What about the thick tooth? Let's see the... You know, it really ain't working for me. Yeah, I can kind of get a chord going there. Well, you know, in the spirit of scientific curiosity, I had to try it, but gotta say, playing bass with a comb, not on my list of things to practice. But you know, maybe I just don't have the talent for it. I'll never be the Stevie Ray Vaughan of the comb. Might be because the strings are larger, yeah. Yeah, when I used the fine tooth comb, it kind of worked, but when I used the like regular comb, the strings were just getting caught between the whatever you call them, the fucking the comb thingies, the little thingies that make up the comb. Bristles, yeah, that's or teeth. Yeah, okay. That's what those are called. That's what those are called. Comb teeth, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I would have sat there all night wondering, what are they called? People have played guitars with violin bows too, right? Yes, they have. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. If you know what you're doing. I wouldn't do it though, because fucking in order to use a violin bow, you have to put this shit on it called rosin, right? It's like, it looks like a little urinal cake, and you rub it on the bow, and it's this like this fucking powdery sticky shit, and it gets all over everything, and it's impossible to get off. Violin rosin. Brushes have bristles. Okay. So brushes have bristles, combs have teeth. Got it. Playing guitar with a violin bow, i.e. the poor man's cello? No, it's the metal man's cello, dude. You ever heard of this band called Nightwing? I have not. Remember to brush your comb's teeth lest it get comb cavities? Yeah. Yeah, brush its teeth. Feed it good food. You know, feed it good hair. Thanks to my pothead friend, I can only think of rosin in the form of weed. Oh, that's resin. Resin is stuff you get from weed. Rosin is a violin. Resin is marijuana. And forks have tines. Yeah, oddly enough, that one I remembered. I just couldn't remember teeth. No, it's not Nightwing. It's called Nightwish. My bad. Oh, I love Nightwish. I love Nightwish. Their 2006, I think it was, album, Once. That's one of my favorite metal records of all time. Not just symphonic metal, like overall, just all metal. I think it's one of the best composed metal albums ever. Yeah, I love Nightwish. Although it sucks because their bassist is this guy named Marco Hitala, and he retired recently. He left the band, which blows. Myth says, reminds me of in that song Devil Went Down to Georgia, and he says, and the devil rosined up his bow. Yep, that's what it's referring to. Violin rosin. Fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. Nightwish made Wishmaster? Yes, they did. That was, I think that was the album before Once. And that one was good too. But Once was where they really just came into their own. The bass line from Devil Went Down to Georgia would be cool to learn. Yeah, that's an upright bass though. You could learn it on the bass guitar, but it would sound different. Trying to make my bass sound like a double bass. You gotta kind of mute it. I think back in 2022 is when I listened to some of Primus. Not a fan, but some of the songs were pretty good. Oh man, Primus is one of my favorites. But yeah, I can understand how Primus would not be for everybody. It's very weird music, and Les Claypool's voice sounds fucking crazy. I always thought, like, when I first listened to Primus, I thought he was like putting on a voice, right? Like that weird cadence he talks with in his music. I thought he was like putting on a voice or something, but no, he actually just sounds like that. He sounds kind of like a cross between Kermit the Frog and, like, I don't know, Mr. Magoo or some shit. I am returned from foods. What's up, Rune? Rune Knight. Whale come back? Yes. Whale come. Whale come one, whale come all. Kind of like Iggy Pop sounds kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. Some people just have odd voices, but I don't know. For Les Claypool, it just fucking works. Everything, like, his voice is just perfect for everything about his persona. I love the way he dresses now with this, like, he wears like a vest and a bowler hat, and he's got like a really good looking old man beard. Yeah, Les has style. What are your thoughts on Bloodhound Gang? No thoughts specifically, really. I've never listened to much of their music. They're the ones who did You and Me, Baby, Ain't Nothing But Mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel, right? Is that them? Bad Touch, yeah. Bad Touch and Untiss are pretty fun. Yeah, I've never heard of this Untiss. I know the sound though. Wow. I almost played Tommy the Cat right. I can get that right maybe 1 out of 5 times. Rune Knight says, my current flavor of metal is Ancient Empire and Gravedigger. I'm not familiar with either of those, actually. What kind of metal is it? I need lower notes. I started the song too low. I need a 6-string bass to finish that. Their other song is Fire, Water, Burn. It's the one that goes, the roof is on fire. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah. Ancient Empire is one of those retro bands I was mentioning the other day. They did a great album about Conan the Barbarian called Priests of Stygia. Huh. Alright, Ancient Empire. According to Wikipedia, Gravedigger is German. Oh, I didn't know. But they're part of the power scene and are considered one of the big four alongside Halloween, Rage, and Running Wild. Huh. I don't know any of these bands. I'm like, oh yeah, I know. Rage, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yes, got it. Captain Raptor says, listening to you play reminds me that I really should learn more on my Bion. Fisherman's Polka and Bandit Radio are Slav classics, but I should broaden my horizons on my accordion. Yeah, accordion's pretty fucking dope, dude. Like, I don't even know how I would imitate an accordion using a bass. I wonder if there's an accordion pedal. Like, I could use the octave pedal. No, that doesn't sound like an accordion. That just still sounds like a bass. Now this is the part of the show where I just throw out random bands and MC humiliates me by being like, never heard of it. How does that humiliate you? That humiliates me. It showcases my egregious lack of knowledge about modern music. How long does it take you to make a song just like how you make your other songs? It depends. Like Candy Ass, I made in 2 weeks. Now it wouldn't take as long. Candy Ass, I was still like learning how to produce. Candy Ass, I made in like 2 weeks. She Follows Me, I made in about 2 weeks. But then like Alternity took 6 months. I put way too much work into that song. There's no accordion button, but there's a recordion button. A Love Changes and Candy Ass. Yeah, those are two. As far as my own music goes, those are probably my two favorites. I'll do it right one day. I like Alternity. You really rock, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think that song came out pretty good, but I just put way too much work into it. Like, I over mixed it. I'll put it that way. I over mixed it. It's overproduced. An absolute side note, Chlamydia is a great Finnish rock band. Nice name. Masturbation Without Hands is a great album. They sound like my kind of people. Masturbation Without Hands. How would you do that? Mind jorking. Self suck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could suck my own dick, yeah. I mean, like, you know, physically or mentally. Right, like if I stretched a lot and practiced, I could, you know, physically suck my own dick. Also, I fucking, you know, I'm not fat anymore. I lost my giant gut, so it would be way easier to suck my own dick. But I don't think I could I don't think I could do that psychologically. You know, it's like that'd be super gay, dude. Right? Like you're sucking a dick, but it's your dick, but you're sucking a dick. I once heard about a dude who broke his neck trying to do the self suck. God damn it, man. What an embarrassing way to go. Or did he survive? It's a lot of time when you break your neck, you fucking die. If I was gonna break my neck trying to suck my own dick, I would prefer that I just died on the spot, because yeah, I would not want to deal with explaining that to people. Rune Knight says, wouldn't it also be kind of pathetic? Sure, you're getting your dick sucked, but it implies you can't find anyone else to suck your dick. Hey, I mean, you know, sometimes you can't, right? Sometimes you can't find anyone to suck your dick. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think I could deal with it mentally, right? I would just feel too gay. Which, you know, I feel pretty gay most of the time, but that would be too gay. Apparently he was on his bed and put his feet on the wall and tried to walk his lower to his face, but the bed moved and he fell between the bed and the wall. He survived, but his mom found him. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. My condolences to that guy. Ron Jeremy said he's done it, but it doesn't feel like you're getting it, but you're just giving more. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think it was Fat Man who, he didn't suck his own dick, but he had a friend who sucked his own dick, and the friend said it feels way more like giving a blowjob than getting a blowjob. Yeah. Is it better or worse than taking yourself up your own butt? Well, how is that gonna happen? How's that gonna work? Fucking... Like, you gotta get hard, but when you get hard, you're not gonna be able to bend your dick all the way around to go in your own butt. It's... It's just not possible. Some people can literally screw themselves and they basically just grind to completion. Hey, yo. I don't know if I'd want to fuck myself, dude. Like, I'm pretty gross. I'm pretty fucking gross, man. I wouldn't have sex with me. Only 2 girls in my entire life have ever, like, had the heart to have sex with me. And, yeah, I wouldn't want to be one of them. JR says, wait, why does my comment look censored on your stream even though YouTube can delete message if it's deemed bad? I have nothing to do with the censoring. I have no filters on or anything. And this right here is just a direct capture of the chat in YouTube Studio. So if it's doing anything fucky, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. there we go. Oh, the camera. Yeah, no, this camera right here is partially in the way of the chat, so it's kind of in the way of like whatever the bottom message is in chat. Can you play Bad Apple? No. No. I don't even know what that is. Someone who did it on video basically said, stuff your semi-soft self in yourself. Jesus Christ. Get hard and finish, because when you're already in, you can't just pull out. So finish up and that's it. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't even know what Bad Apple is. Your weeb card is revoked, Mac. Well, yeah, I guess it's revoked then, because, yeah, I have no idea what that is. If it's the name of, like, an anime OP or something, I don't know the names of any of those. The only anime OP I actually know the name of is the second OP of Kill la Kill, which is Ambiguous by Gardenelia. Other than that, I don't know the name of a single anime OP. I just don't give a shit. Everyone knows Bad Apple, even non-weebs. Well, I must not be everyone then, because I have no idea what that is. I promise you've heard it, whether or not you know the name. I'm sure I have, but I just, like, I don't make a point of finding out the names of fucking anime songs. Except Ambiguous by Gardenelia, because I love that one so much that I actually put it on, like, my workout playlist. I get really annoyed when people ask me, have you heard of X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, no, I don't know what that is. And they're like, oh my god, how could you not know about that? Like, I could name 20 things you've never heard of either. Right? There's too much information in this world and nobody gets all of it. I just don't know some shit. If you knew everything about everything, you'd go insane. Yeah. Yeah, I think people like don't realize how much shit there is in the world. Right? Like you could have something that you've known about your whole life, and like someone down the street from you's never even heard of it. Brand New Animal failed me because the intro outro didn't hit right. Everything else was fine. I liked Brand New Animal. You know, as like furry animes go, not bad. Oh, Beastars was great. Yeah, between Brand New Animal and Beastars, I'd say I liked Beastars better. Which is sad for me to say because Brand New Animal was Trigger, and I'm a huge Trigger fanboy. But yeah, Beastars was so fucking good. Lieutenant Amazil says, I've limited myself to only one furry anime, and it's a Gretsuko. I love a Gretsuko. I watch all the furry animes. I've learned a lot of Japanese through the songs. You know, I just don't pick up language that way. Unless somebody actually tells me what the words mean, unless I have a translation, it's all just beeps and boops. What's your thoughts on Conan O'Brien? I love Conan O'Brien. He's like the only late night TV host that I actually liked. I mean, Letterman was cool too, but like Jay Leno, didn't like him. And then like all the new ones suck. Like fucking Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, I don't like either of the Jimmys. By Jimmys I mean Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel. That's not racism. Spartan says, yeah, me either. I can parrot Japanese, but I know the subs are not word for word accurate. I can't wrap my head around the sentence structure. Yeah, that's the thing. The subs just give you like the gist of what you're saying. They don't fucking give you an exact translation. So I don't know which words translate to which words. Least of all, Jimmy Corden. Oh, James Corden, yeah, that guy's a fucking douche. That guy's a piece of shit. JR says, I'm a weird fellow, but I always just look into the Japanese dub and look at the English subtitles. I like a bit of multitasking. Yeah, no, I am a subtitle guy, right? Japanese dub with English subtitles. Because, like, to me, that's how it was meant to be watched. Right? In the original Japanese, those voice performances, those are like the real people that they cast for those roles. And yeah, I think it's, I know I sound like a massive weeaboo right now, but I just think watching it in the original language, whether it's Japanese or whatever, is the way it's meant to be watched. Right, like, and it's not just anime. I do this the same, with like foreign language films and stuff. But yeah, like, you guys know my favorite anime is Kill la Kill, right? And one time I tried watching the English dub of Kill la Kill, and I just couldn't do it. Satsuki, the actress they got to play Satsuki, she was not bad, right? Like, she was doing her best, but she didn't have it. She didn't have that booming Satsuki voice that you need for that character. Truly, anything foreign ought to be watched dubbed in the native language with fan-made subtitles. Yeah, I tend to agree. Yeah, I definitely agree about the fan subs. Like, whenever there's an opportunity, if one exists, I always use the fan sub of a show, right? Like, if I download, if I go on Nya and I download like a season of an anime or whatever, and there's fan subs, I'll take those, and then I can just slip them in with like VLC or MPC. Fan dubs are non-existent nowadays. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen a fan dub of anything. Pat M says, Lady Satsuki is gorgeous. She is. Also love her eyebrows too. Something about them is cute. Oh yeah, no, you can't get rid of the eyebrows. Yeah. Her mom has the same eyebrows. Like, I realized that one of the times I watched Kill la Kill, is, Satsuki gets her eyebrows from Ragyo, because they have the same. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. This bass is slabbing. Hell yeah. Fucking, that's a bass line I came up with a few weeks ago. Yeah, it would be good with like some kind of dance beat, like. Let's see if I can do a drum beat. All right. What is this drum beat here? Something like that. With drums, it's actually crazy, TBH. Yeah, I recorded it. I have a recording of it somewhere. I don't remember where, though. But I think it would make a good song. Holy schnib, am I in a live concert? It would be fun to do a concert type thing sometime. I'd like actually learn some songs and prepare something to play. That'd be cool. But yeah. I would have to. Yeah, if I was gonna play along with music, I'd either have to make my own music or just get, get the actual tracks, and then my stream would get demonetized, but it would be fine. The Ballad of the Hentai Wrangler? Nah, Katsu can write her own goddamn song. I'm not doing it for her. She doesn't need her ego fed anymore. You're effing great, you're diabolical. I am. I am great, I am diabolical. But I'm only diabolical when it's warranted. I don't engage in diabol when it's not necessary. Free Katsu, she didn't do nothing wrong, except for everything she did wrong. Yeah, didn't do nothing wrong is not something you can say about Tonkatsu Sinclair. She's done some pretty fucked up things. I mean, I heard MC tried to sell his soul to the devil for fame, but the devil ended up owning him 20% off from Hot Topic. Man, if I sold my soul to the devil for fame, he better do better than this. Mac be diabolin'? I like that. Diabolin'. Fucking, that's Sweet Leaf by Black Sabbath, and I'm actually thinking of doing a cover of Sweet Leaf. It's an easy guitar riff to play. It's just like dun dun and then the bass part, you know, the same. But I've always loved singing along to that song, Sweet Leaf. So I would love to do a cover, and I would probably add like an extra verse. Add an extra verse with my own lyrics in it. Which, you know, may or may not be good, but it would be a fun thing to try. Cover that shit, G? Yeah. Yeah. I think I will. That sounds pretty cool. I'm like palm muting the strings. The only problem is when I do that, I can only play with my thumb, and I suck at that. Mark my words, one of these days I'm gonna play that whole fucking solo on stream without fucking it up. Nope. I believe in you, Mac. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Raptor. see. Oh yeah, we've been on here for about 4 hours. I'm gonna call it a night, guys, because I've got work to do tonight. I gotta start editing one of the new Tonkatsu videos. Right, I told myself I was gonna start that today, and I don't want to bitch out on it. As much as I enjoy streaming, I don't want to use streaming as an excuse to not do my work. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Much appreciated to Nacho and God, I forget who else gifted memberships. Forgive me. Lawn Pygmy gifted us memberships as well. Thank you, boys. And yes, this has been another boys' night. Thank you all for coming out, and I will catch you guys in the next one this weekend. All right.